wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. Welcome to Ring Central Coliseum in Oakland, home of the A's. Opening day baseball on the show. One out, bases empty. Dick, Big Daddy, up next for the A's. Strike one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Ball one there. One run across in the frame so far here on opening day. That one catches the zone, and the count 1-2. The punch out there, out number 2.
Well, that's always the key to.
Back here in the East Bay, here's some real power at the plate. Dick, Big Daddy. There's a strike.
You know, these A's doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And now 1-2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. And another ball. Caught him looking for the K.
The first baseman.
Let's make a play and hold him right here. Let's go.
And fouled off. Next offering is down low. One ball, one strike.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And the right-hander deals. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Runner around third. The throw in. Safe.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Runner on the move. Popped up. Puts it away for the out.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
This is J.J. Bleday. 2 on, 1 out. Runner on the go. Line drive, that's a base hit. One runs in, now a long throw home. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Got him. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's Oakland's DH, Dick Big Daddy. The pitch. Strike on the inside corner. 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
That missed by a lot. And that's ball 1. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
And another ball. Wouldn't chase that time. Looking to get the tying run on base. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Could be extra bases. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Senzel zips it across. That's it out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So 2 down, and Manuel Valdez. Runner breaks for third. Can't glove it cleanly. Heading for the plate. But he wins the foot race to first. Good job. Back in Oakland, we're in extras here. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. That's in there. That's strike one. And that one is inside ball one.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Puts it away for the out.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the Victoria.
Live from Oakland, California, in the Bay Area. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the Oakland Athletics. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. First pitch moments away, showing the slab in today's game. Dick Big Daddy. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
That one ripped. That's back there. Tattooed and gone. A gigantic blast. His first homer of the year, and the Blue Jays have the lead now. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
That one off the mark, and that is ball one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the second game of the series. Next pitch is outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. This to third. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. One down. Anthony Santander, the next to hit. Swings through that one for strike one.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw it.
Line and a base hit into right. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
He was all over that one. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And that's down and away.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
So now 1-2 to Reese. On the ground, a second, might be two. There's one, and that's two. So it's 1 run, 2 hits. So digging in, Dick Big Daddy.
The designated hitter, number 37.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Meyer on second. Polkovich at first with no outs. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. And that's ball 4.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Next to hit, Xavier Isaac. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Squeezes it. Runner tags for home. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 1-1.
Well, right there, he's definitely looking for more than just a sac fly with the bases loaded and nobody out, but you'll take it. Now it's up to the guys coming up behind him who pick up the rest of those runners on base.
Couldn't catch up to the heater. So first and second with 2 outs. Enmanuel Valdez now at the plate. 1-2. In the air, left side. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, number 36. That clips the zone. Going along. Big Daddy, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. That clips the corner.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a 1-2. Next offering misses down and away.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
He goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Patrick Wisdom, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. 1 out, bases empty. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
In the dirt, and 1-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. So they make.
Here we go.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Two outs. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. A's leading by a run. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one missed.
2-2. Yep.
Two on, 2 outs. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a pitch.
1-1-1.
Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. They limit the damage here. Back here in the East Bay. All set for the start of the inning. And now the veteran catcher, Christian Bethancourt. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Bethancourt will handle the catching duties in this one. 35 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. 0-2 now. Out to short. Tosses across to first. One up, one down. So the batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder, Freddie Fowler. Fastball for a strike. Next pitch is downstairs. And there's a ball. And strike two. Blows the high knee past him. That's a strikeout.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
And he deals. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. No runs, no hits, no. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. That one a little bit high, and that's ball one. Right through there for a strike.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And a 1-2. This to center field. And it drops in. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
That's a strike, and it's 0-2. One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Righty to the plate. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, he's showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. You know, all of the strikeouts that kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
The Blue Jays down by a run, top half of inning number 4.
Throw him a chair right here.
2 down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. Got him swinging. Back in Oakland, now the left fielder, number 36. That one the other way. Hauls it in for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And a foul ball.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
Blue Jays down a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Got him. 2 away.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Barger stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. High in the air, out to right. Under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Clips the outside corner. That's strike 1. Just off the inside edge. The 1-2. Just missed.
It's a good take.
Here comes a pitch. On the ground, could be 2. 1 at second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Top 6. And now for the Jays, Christian Bethancourt. Splits the plate, and that's strike 1.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
The 1-1. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And here it comes. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, into double-digit strikeouts. He should be able to rack up some more before he's done at this one. And not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Fowler lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. And that one fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Foul ball there. Pitch in the dirt, and it's 2-2. In the air, out towards left center. 2 away now. Justin Foscue next up for the Blue Jays. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Foscue measures 6 feet even, 28 years old. A former first-round pick in 2020.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
So a man aboard. Here's Ketel Marte. 1 for 2. And the first offering is not close.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Hard hit left side. Fires over to first. That's the 3rd out. Back here in the East Bay, and the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. To the left side, but it is well foul.
Oh, man, that stays fair. We got a new ball game. Great swing, just couldn't keep it between the lines. He's got to try to bottle that. Do it again.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board. Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
That's a base hit, and that puts the tying run on base. Here comes the... And we're going to see a pitching change in the bottom of the 8th. And now the DH, Dick Big Daddy. And a pitch. And that clips the inside corner. Ripped to short. 1 up, 1 down.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming. Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First,
one gone, runner at first. Dick Big Daddy getting ready to hit. 2 for 8 in the series so far. First pitch misses. Berrios, a former Gold Glove winner, he features a sinker, a slurve, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Dives for the bag, got him! Double play. Scoreless at bottom of the 4th. Now the A's designated hitter, Dick Big Daddy. Berrios back to work. Ripped on a line, nabs it, and there's one away.
Clearly ready to hit right there.
Bottom of the 6th inning, digging in for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. And the pitch. That's in there. Strike one. Big Daddy, an all-star a season ago, just 21 years old. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico. The pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The pitch. Wouldn't chase that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
That misses the zone, and the count is 2-2.
Hey, need you right here, need you.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. The throw to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Next up for the A's, Dick Big Daddy. Not even close there. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Plays the first now.
That one is upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And that one fouled off. The 2-1. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's too high. Smoked on the ground a second. Fires over to first. And that'll do it. Big Daddy had a game to forget.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
So 2 away with nobody on. Dick Big Daddy will hit next. Struggling a little bit in this series. He's 2 for 12. And that one cutting but missing down low. And a foul ball. And it is 2-1. And a big swing and a miss.
2 balls.
2 outs, base is empty. Swings and misses, struck him out. They move to. Now it's the shortstop, Addison Barger. The pitch. That's to third. Big Daddy whips it across. That ends the frame. Right through there for a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Fires to first on the run. Pretty nice play there. And the A's are gone in. Go ahead run on base. Christian Bethancourt next up for the Blue Jays. And a sac bunt here. In plenty of time for first, out on the sac bunt.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third.
Right through there for a strike.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you've got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Right side, hard hit.
Marte
throws to first in time. And that is... Base is empty with 2 away. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
And a rope into center field, base hit.
Find the ball.
And that keeps the inning going. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Xavier Isaac. Here's the 0-2. Runner takes off, and a swing and a miss. Third out.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got one down. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a swing and a miss there.
1-1.
And another ball. Villanueva at first, one gone. Next offering is in for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Count is 3-2.
And that's downstairs and outside. Right-hander kick steals. Stays alive. And a payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. At the belt and fires. That one ripped. That's back there. And out of here. That's worth the price of admission. And they add a pair. It's 2-1. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Now batting. Number 37.
First offering, and it just misses.
You know, these A's doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more.
Backed off the plate that time. Nobody out. Runner at first. And a foul ball. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. And there's a fly ball deep right field. O'Neill going back on this one. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Now batting, number 37.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Lifted in the air right center field. Should have this one. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that. So 2 on with 2 away. Dick Big Daddy getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. And a big swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
2 outs. Foul ball still 0-2. Right-handed reliever on the ground, and that chance handled. Whips it to first. That ends the inning. And
when you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the play.
Just about ready to go. Today's starting pitcher, Dick Big Daddy.
Yeah, it was nails last time out. Worked deep into the ball game, racked up double-digit strikeouts. We'll see if he can repeat that performance in this one.
And a foul ball. And that one moves his feet. And down on strikes he goes. 1 out in the top of the first.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
One down, base is empty. Line drive, and it stays fair. Man aboard, and here is Devers. First pitch misses.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles. He's just the 15th player in baseball history with those kinds of numbers at that age.
On its way to the corner, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. The pitch gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man at first, 1 away. And down on strikes. And there's 2 down.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
2 outs. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that's the 3rd out. 1 left for the Red Sox. Just off the outside edge. And that is ball 1. Inside corner for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. That misses the zone. Now 2-2. Outside. 2 down, nobody on. In the air, left field, under it. And that ends the inning. Scoreless after 1. Top of the second, Willy Adames stands in. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Big Daddy in his 3rd season, just 21 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And he deals.
Yep, that ball went out.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
He steps on the bag. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Splits the plate. Strike 1.
Well impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Next offering in there for a strike. 1-2. 1 out, bases empty. Just missed the inside corner, and it's 2-2. Now 1 missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one carrying and gone. He'll touch them all. His first homer of the year. The Red Sox score first. It's 2-0. In the air, right side. Elliott settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. That's out number 2. 2 outs, bases empty. Now it's going to be Francisco Mejia. And a foul ball. The next offering misses. Going to count 1-2. The pitch. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like he got him upstairs. 2 outs. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Meyer makes the grab. And that'll do it. On to the 3rd inning. Now, Jarren Duran. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. Ball 1 there. To third. Gathers and throws to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1. And there's a foul ball. And the slider just misses.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
The wind of the pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Tosses to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Devers in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And the righty deals. And another ball. 2 down, nobody on. And there's a ball.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love it.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take on to the 4th. Now batting Triston Casas. Pitch misses. And that's ball 1.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Adames swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. Wouldn't chase that time. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. And that's in the dirt. Upstairs.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Next offering in there for a strike. And now 3-2. Ground ball up the middle. And it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
He's got it.
Now batting.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. He's already homered in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Polkovich under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. And the Red Sox ready to go. Bottom 4. Digging in for Oakland. Dick Big Daddy. Houck back to work. And that one fouled off. Outside low. And now it's even 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Next offering is downstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
To the right side, Casas on the run, sends it over to first. Steps on the bag, got him. Nice. Back in Oakland, here's the second baseman, Zach Gelof. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Gelof measures 6 feet 2 inches, 205 pounds. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. And a swing and a miss. Now 1 away.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Mejia stands in now and watches strike 1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 2 away.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Popped up.
You got it.
Meyer makes the catch, and that is that. That one drilled left field, and there's a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
All over that one right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Gelof moving under it. And there's 2 away.
The left field.
This is J.J. Bleday. Out to short, Adames. The throw to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Big Daddy back to work. Dubon, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Now it's Devers at the plate. In the air, left field. Bleday on the move. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now. So 2 down now, and here is Tristan Casas. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Look like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. Really late, opposite field not. Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Willy Adames up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 2. Off the mark there. Ball 1. With the tying run at the plate here in the second game of the series. And Adames swings through that one. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. That one fouled off. 2 and 2. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that one finds its way through. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Jose Altuve up to hit here. And that one fouled off.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
2 on, 2 outs. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Top of inning number 7, and now Tyler O'Neill. And there's the strike.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
The wind of the pitch. Fought off foul. 2-2 now. And another ball. Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. Hot shot to third. On to first. 2 up, 2 down. Francisco Mejia coming up to hit. In there at the knees. It's 0-1.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
And it's fouled away. Bounce to third. Over to first. Red Sox go 1-2-3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound. Dick Big Daddy digs in now. And a pitch. That's in there, and that's strike 1.
You know, these Athletics, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. A wind of the pitch. Way high.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
He goes down looking.
No, just a beautiful fastball. I'd say you're lying if you say you don't feel a 5-game losing streak. This W definitely helps them relax a little bit and take some of the pressure off from it going to a 6, 7, or even an 8-game losing streak.
For the victorious Boston Red Sox, 8 runs on 11 hits.
Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's.
The designated hitter, number 37.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 outs, base is empty.
Come on, big guy. See it driving.
That one catches the corner for a strike. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Into center. He's got it. And that is out number 3.
The batter, number 37.
That misses. Ball 1. And that one fouled off. Righty delivers. And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Base hit into the outfield. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. The ball absolutely jumped off the bat on that swing. Kind of made my eyes light up, and the data we're getting doesn't disappoint in the slightest. 116 miles per hour exit velocity. Tell you what, that will do the job.
Bases loaded, nobody out. This is J.J. Bleday. Hit on the ground to the right side. Dives, but it's off his glove. 1 runs in, safe, he beats it. It's 2-zip.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing.
And that one fouled off. Big Daddy goes 6'1", 205 pounds, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. And a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
On the run, throw to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. So 2 down. Next up for the A's, Dick Big Daddy. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Hernandez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one outside, and a count 1-2. And another ball. That one just missing inside. Full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 3rd out, and that ends. Dick Big Daddy will hit next. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Close, but call the ball. And the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Fly ball down the line. Tracks it down for the out. Both runners tagging. The throw's offline. He's safe. And they've tied it again. One down. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's.
Number 37.
One away.
That one ripped right center field.
Go on,
In
go
one
two,
hops
go
off
two,
the
go
wall,
two,
should
go
be
two.
extra bases. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on, and such a good feeling. Nice.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. This is J.J. Bleday. Swings and misses, struck him out. Josh Smith, the next to hit. On the ground to third.
Move it, move it, move it.
Throws to first in time. 2 outs, runner at first. And next for L.A., Teoscar Hernandez. 2 outs. And he drops it down the third baseline. On the run, throw to first. And he beats it. Everyone's safe. Back here at Angel Stadium, new inning getting started. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. Line drive. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 1 down.
The first baseman.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, He could bust this game wide open.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. And a foul ball. The pitch. Next offering misses down and away. Polkovich, the runner at third. Villanueva over at second. Meyer over at first with one away. Kicks and fires. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. At the belt and fires. This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. A gigantic blast. And they add to the lead. It's 7-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Well, he comes through big time with the grand slam here, but you also got to give some credit to the guys ahead of him. Good at bats to get on base and really set the table for a very special moment in this one.
2 outs, nobody on. Now it's the second baseman. Ground ball left side. Big Daddy. And that is that. Angels go. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's.
Hey, we got one here. One time, need you right here.
This one blasted the other way down the line, and it's a foul ball. The pitch. That one pushed to the left and foul. Man at first, one away. Goes down looking. So he gets the call. So the batting order turns over. So in now for the Angels, Zach Neto. On the ground to the left, Big Daddy. The throw to first, and there's 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
On the ground to third. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So 2 down. Next up for the A's, Dick Big Daddy. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. And takes low for ball 1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And there's a ball. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul. That one way inside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And that's ball 4.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
These players know they have a long series ahead of them, but they come out, establish, and set the tone in the first game of the series. Very important to get that. Put you in the driver's seat to win game 2, and then push yourself to a series win, if not a sweep.
Now the third baseman, Dick Big Daddy. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it. Digging in for Oakland, Xavier Isaac. Runner on the go. They pitch out. Throw to second. Out at second. That. Way outside. 1-0. That one missing inside.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Righty delivers. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. Here comes a pitch. Fouls one off. 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Next one misses, and that's ball 3. Outside, and that is ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Xavier Isaac digs in now. There's a swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Now he breaks his bat. Now the throw to first on the run. They get the out, and that'll do. Popped up. Neto has this one sized up. Makes the catch for the out. And there are 2 outs. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. And there's a foul ball.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swinging a foul straight back.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
The 0-2. Good eye in that spot.
It's a good take.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. A massive home run. And we are starting over. It's 2-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for.
Dick Big Daddy will hit next.
Batting third, the designated hitter, number 37.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Outside, that's a ball.
And that's outside, and that is ball 1.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Got him. And there's 2 away.
Well, big power guy right. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The pitch. And another ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Next offering is down low.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Strike one.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
This one in the air, right field. Nabs it. Runner tags at second. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the flyout with one away.
Wait for your pitch up there.
Get ahead, stay ahead.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the gap. In comes the runner from third, and they lead by 3. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Up next.
1 out, runner at second. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Enmanuel Valdez. And another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Wouldn't chase that time.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. There's the ball. Throw to third, and he's out.
Yeah, I don't really get the logic right there of trying to steal third. You got to count where that hitter's most.
Runner at first with 2 away. And now the DH, Dick Big Daddy. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
There you go, let's fly.
2 outs.
1-1.
Ripped on the ground to second. Third out, and that ends the frame. Dick Big Daddy. Now, looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make you first and second with 1 gone. So here's the cleanup hitter for Oakland, Enmanuel Valdez. 2 on, 1 out. High fly ball right field under this one. Hauls it in for the out. That's out number 2.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
First and second, 2 down. Now the left fielder, J.J. Bleday. And a pitch. Flares it into the outfield. Brings it in for the third out. Big Daddy had a decent showing in this one.
Well, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Dick, Big Daddy. And now you're dealing with a player who has won multiple MVPs in his career, Sengi. That one's in there. That's strike one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Outside low, and that's ball one. One out, base is empty.
Throw him the dark one. Throw him that good stuff.
The wind of the pitch.
1-1-1.
Up the middle. Nice grab. Throws from his knees. It's there, and that's a great play.
Look at the commitment to make the
On to the third inning. Here's a big power threat. Dick, Big Daddy. Contreras back to work. And ball one.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning, so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
No one down here.
Missed inside with the curve.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
That misses the zone. 3-1 now. Foul ball there. And the pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. That one's back. Back. Gone. That's one way to quiet the crowd. His second of the year, and they add a couple more. It's 5-1.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Well, a pitcher always wants to miss down if he's going to miss with the breaking.
Now batting, number 37.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy to not.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. His fourth home run of the season. It's 9-1. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious.
Dick, Big Daddy, up next for the A's. He's already homered here in this one. That hits the dirt, and that's ball one.
Hey, it plays at one now.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
The first baseman.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Xavier Isaac. He's already homered in this game.
Hey, your pitch right here. It's going.
There goes the runner. Pitch is high. Throw safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Right side. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. He gets there safe at third as he moves up with two gone.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
That ends the frame. So one hit. Dick, Big Daddy, up next for the A's. Fought off foul.
You know, these Athletics showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now. It's been tough fooling these hitters, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy.
And a swing and a miss down on. And the batter now, Dick Big Daddy.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That one in triple digits.
0-1's the count.
Righty to the plate. Wouldn't chase that time. First and second, 2 down. Here in the finale of this 4-game set. One check swing, appeal down to third. And that's a swing according to umpire Matthew Ross. 2 on, 2 outs. That's down and in. A slider missed. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Two outs. Inside, almost got him. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Caught him looking for the K. So they strand a pitch.
This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourself.
And we welcome you to the south side of Chicago and Guaranteed Rate Field. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Oakland Athletics going up against. One gone, runner at first. And now Dick Big Daddy.
Hey, one down now, one down.
That one ripped. Fletcher going back on this one. And out of here. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
Bottom of the first. And now here is Dominic Fletcher.
The right fielder.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Man at second. Swings through that one for strike 2. Fights it off. You'll see another. In the air out towards right center. Sizes this one up. Nabs it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away. Profar climbs in on that left side. Just missed. That one catches the zone, and it's 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1-2.
Got him swinging, and 2 away now.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's what he definitely should have laid off of.
And another ball.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And down on strikes. And that will end the bottom of the second. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. The line to kick the pitch. And there's the strike.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
That one misses, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Kicks and fires. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. That's long gone. His 4th home run of the season, and they're on the board. It's 2-1. Eloy Jimenez now. Tapped out in front of the plate. And they take care of Jimenez for the out. And now Yoan Moncada. And there's a strike. Moncada hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was born in Cuba. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. 1 down, base is empty. Tipped into the mid, strike 3.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
A little out front there as he swings through it. The Athletics up by a run, bottom half of inning number 2. And another ball.
3-1.
And now it's filled up.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. This to center field. Robert tracks it down for the out. Back at guaranteed rate field. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Going 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Montgomery stands in now and watches strike 1. That's a strike. And down on strikes he goes, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here on the south side, bottom 4, leading off, Jurickson Profar. And that one's a little bit low, and that's ball 1.
You know, these White Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And that one is lifted in the air. Polkovich should have this one. Makes the catch. And there's one away. And a foul ball. The White Sox down by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That's towards center. Polkovich under it. He makes the grab. And there's 2 away. Here's a big power threat. Ryan Jeffers. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Way out front for strike two.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Got it by him for the K. Here on the south side, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Eloy Jimenez. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
Misses inside, and the count 2-1. That clips the corner. One down, base is empty. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. White Sox down a run. Last half of inning number 5. And that's down and away. Hit in the air, left field. And that quickly 2 away. Andrew Vaughn now. That one fouled off.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
That's way outside, and the count is 1-2. The White Sox trailing by a run here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swings through it for the K. Throws to first in time. That's the 3rd out.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
And there's a foul ball. Wilson leads off first with 1 away. Time called. And a pitch. Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Ripped to short. Sends it across to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Polkovich calls it in, and there's 2 away. And up next for Chicago, Colson Montgomery. Foul ball there. Smoked to the left, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Profar in the box again, takes a strike. With the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the sixth. Ground ball right side. That's a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Back-to-back base hits. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up. Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
2 on, 2 outs. That's a little bit low. And a swing and a miss. Inning over. And we're back. Bottom of the 7th. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ryan Jeffers. First offering, and it just misses.
You know, these White Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
The pitch. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down. Eloy Jimenez steps to the plate for the White Sox. Ripped on a line. And it's caught for the out.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
And that is that. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. Big swing and a miss.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile.
Runner on the move. This one in the air. Moncada drifts towards it. Squeezes it. And that is that. Back now, new pitcher on the mound.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game.
Now here is Dick Big Daddy. That one way outside. 1-0. And it skips into dirt.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those could be.
Ground ball up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. He decides to hold on to it, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. And now the first baseman, Xavier Isaac. The pitch. That one is absolutely belted. And no one can run it down. One runs in. The relay to the plate. The tag out.
The base runner did a great.
And first offering is fouled off. Big Daddy in his 3rd season, just 21 years old. He's a former American League MVP. And it's fouled away. And there's the ball. 2 out, space is empty. And delivers outside.
It's a good take.
And another ball.
Full count.
And he walked
Ball
him.
4. Take your base.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And the batter now, Xavier Isaac. Now moves to first. And he dives back in safely. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Popped up under it. Makes the catch, inning over. Back at Guaranteed Rate Field. Now it's the DH, Dick Big Daddy.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
And a pitch. And that one fouled off.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Fouled off. He was late. Here's the 0-2. Check
Nope,
swing.
that's
Did he go?
outside.
No. And another
2-2.
ball. That
Full
one
count.
misses. Full count now. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call. He probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Barlow keeping him close.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
Here's the pitch. Run around the goal. That's a hit. Wide throw, and it gets away.
Breaking ball was in a decent spot down and in, but he did a really nice job getting to it before it tied him up. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
And he grounds one to the right side. Off balance speed, there's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So 2 down, and next is the designated hitter, Dick Big Daddy. 1 for 2. Rip, but it curls foul.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
And he deals. Got the back going too soon. It's strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And now 1 and 2. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. We're in extras here. Digging in for Oakland, Xavier Isaac. And a pitch. Swung on, belted. Fletcher on the move, racing back. Up against the wall and brings it in. Runner tags at second.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
This is J.J. Bleday. Got him! Huge strikeout there.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this.
And that one is lifted in the air. Stretches out and hauls it in. Back here on the south side, all set for the start of the inning. And now the DH, Dick Big Daddy. Iriarte back to work.
That's up.
That one misses, and that is ball one.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches.
Now this one gets through. Around third. The throw in. Safe. Well, they didn't waste any time as they knock home the runner from second to get on the board.
Huge for team confidence and how you approach the situation. Still have a guy on base, and now they'll try to add on.
Next up for the A's, Xavier Isaac. Right-hander kicks, deals. Runner breaks for third. Throw to third. Save. So one gone with a runner at third. And now J.J. Bleday. Oh, 1 now. And that one hit to first. Steps on the bag for one. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. Two outs with a man at third. Ethan Salas up next for the A's. Left-hand hitter waits. Montgomery slings to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
Dick Big Daddy will hit next.
The third baseman, number 37.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
No ball. 1 strike.
Good eye in that spot. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, great stop. On the money. Nice play. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the big-time power threat, Dick Big Daddy. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Swings and chases a low one there.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Ball to strike. The pitch. And a base hit right there.
Pick up the ball.
Now he turns and heads for second. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely. And now Xavier Isaac. And a pitch. That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Pickoff throw, and he's back in there. The White Sox leading by a run here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Here goes the runner. Ground ball left side. Over to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Striding to the plate now for Oakland and Manuel Valdez. He's trying for third. This one in the air right field. Fletcher makes the play, and that is that.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And a foul ball. The A's trailing by 3, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. That one almost got him.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Next pitch misses way outside. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Settles under it. And makes the grab. And there's one down. Dick Big Daddy getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. That one missed.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The pitch. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. The White Sox leading by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th. Line drive. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's a I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. There's a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Big swing and a miss. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, kind of a weird pitch and a weird.
Let's go now. Right here, one time.
And that's outside.
The 2-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with 2 out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning.
Check swing went around. Got the count even at 1. Good eye in that spot. Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Swung on, belted. Trout ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Base is full, 2 gone. Josh Smith will hit next. It's softly on the ground left side.
Move it, move it, move it.
Fires over to first. They limit the damage here.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And that one hammered. Trout ranges back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Dick Big Daddy. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Fought off foul.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Man at second. That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
That one at 95, missed up top. 2-1. The pitch. In the air, left field, down the line, and it gets into the corner, but it's foul. To the right side, lays out, but he can't squeeze it, and he beats it. He's safe. Here's the second baseman, Enmanuel Valdez. Tying run at the plate. Runner on the go. And a ground ball to first. Play at the plate, and they cut him down. Digging in for Oakland, Tyler Soderstrom. And down on strikes he goes. And 2 away now. First and second, 2 outs. MJ Melendez up next for the A's.
We believe in you. We got you.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Swing and a chopper. Tosses to first. Third out.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to...
Now at the plate, Dick Big Daddy. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And that is in for a strike. And the count even 1-1. One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a pitch. That one almost got him. A's leading by a run here in the second game of the series. And that's a strikeout looking. Frozen with a backdoor slider.
Hey, here we go.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
Count 1-0.
That's through there for a strike. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
This one popped up, and the infield fly is called.
Batter's out.
Big Daddy, in his 3rd season, just 21 years old. He's a former American League MVP. And there's a foul ball. Meyer on at first, nobody out. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. there's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And now the first baseman, Xavier Isaac. Here comes a pitch. And there's ball 4.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out. 1 out, bases loaded. Now it's the second baseman, Enmanuel Valdez. And he deals. Rolled to short. Possible 2 ball. Off balance feed. There's 1. On the dice. 2. Now here is Dick Big Daddy.
Now batting, number 37.
In the air, left field. Fair ball. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Xavier Isaac up next for the A's. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. 1 runs in. Here comes the throw. Safe. He beats it. All tied again. 5-5.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Solo runner at third. 2 men out.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
First and third, 2 away. So here's the cleanup hit. Runner on the go. Got him. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Athletics.
Live from Oakland, California, in the Bay Area. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Los Angeles Angels going up against the Oakland Athletics. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get started, and today's starter, Dick Big Daddy, and he comes in off a really nice season on the hill, Chris.
An ERA in the low 2s last year, so consistent, so dependable. Talk about a skipper who's got a guy like that that's going to go out there and not just keep them in the ball game, but really give them an opportunity to win a ball game, even if it's a low-scoring day for the offense. That's who he was last season, and if he's even close to that this year, I think they'll be really happy with his performance.
Out to short, slings to first, 1 up, 1 down. So in now for the Angels, Josh Smith. Right through there for a strike. Big Daddy, a former Cy Young Award winner. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. Trying to bunt his way on. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Mike Trout stands in now and watches strike 1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help him here today.
Goes down looking. And now Teoscar Hernandez. That's in there. 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that'll do it. Man at second with 1 away. Dick Big Daddy now at the plate. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Man at second.
One ball.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. And here it comes. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Ow. 2 away now after the drop third strike. Nice job behind the plate there. Back in Oakland, here's the second baseman, number 1. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Big Daddy goes 6'1", just 21 years old. And of course has a Cy Young to his credit. That clips the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Next offering upstairs.
It's a good take.
Got him looking. 1 out.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Alejandro Kirk, the next to hit for the Angels. Fly ball down the line, drifts towards it, brings it in for the 3rd out. We'll go to the and welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter now, Werner Blakely. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one fouled off. And he grounds one to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Oh, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Number 75, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Can't glove it cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it. So the lineup flips over. Zach Neto, the next to hit for the Angels. And the pitch.
One ball, 1 strike.
Line drive. Come on. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play. Josh Smith, the next to hit for the Angels. Now fly ball to right center. Sizing this one up. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here in the East Bay. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Mike Trout. And that's in there at the knees. And that's in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And the righty deals. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Smoked on the ground to second. Gets it to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. Hit hard on the ground is short. The throw to first. 2 up, 2 down. Now it's the second baseman. Struck out looking at his first at bat. And a strike.
Now this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Angels retired. 1, 2, 3. Bottom 4, stepping in the long ball threat. Dick, Big Daddy. Bradley back to work. That one called a strike. It's 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
That catches the top part of the zone, and that's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
That one way inside. The pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. 1-2 now. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heat. The wind of the pitch. Dice in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
You know, these Angels need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
And that rolls into the corner. The throw in. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Throws to first, one away here in the 5th.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Blakely in the box now, takes strike 1 and fouled off. The 0-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Now it's the right fielder. Reached on an infield single his first time. And that's in for a strike.
0-1 the count.
Man on second, 2 down. Got him. And that is that. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the Angels leadoff man, Zach Neto. That's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
With the go-ahead run at first, we're in the top half of the 6th.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And it's through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
A couple of singles back to back. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Next offering is in for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity.
And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. 2 on, 1 out. And next for L.A., Teoscar Hernandez. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
And another ball.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Chases that one out of the zone. 2 out.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to. Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
This one in the air, right field. Elliott on his way over. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. So a swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
1-1 there. The pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a miss. Gassed it right by him. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
Thaiss in the box now. No balls and a strike. Just missed.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Got him. Now one away.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way. You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
Stays alive. One down, base is empty. Line drive, base hit.
Two.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Blakely swings through it for strike one. And a good eye there. Way out front for strike two.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
The 1-2. Hard ground ball for a base knock. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Next offering is in for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the...
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He powers that one out of here. Mitchell Parker. Take Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. Swinging a foul straight back.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
On the ground right side. And that one handled in plenty of time to first. Awesome play there.
Couple of pitches and a quick out. This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. You've got some good.
One gone, runner at first. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. Outside low, and that's ball one. Senga, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a forkball, a cutter, a slider, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. Foul ball there. One now. There's a swing and a drive. This one's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch. Man, is he fast.
And it's so fun to watch.
Bottom four, here's some real power at the plate. Dick Big Daddy. Senga back to work. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0.
You know, these Athletics just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
Got no one out now.
That misses, and that's ball 3. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
And there's ball 4.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with a
runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close. Enmanuel Valdez up next for the A's. And now it's 1-2. Runner breaks for third. In the air, right field. Makes the grab on the run. And that is the third.
Get him out of there.
First pitch, not close.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Wouldn't chase that time.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Late swing, foul to the left.
Hey, nice and patient. Get your pin.
One down, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off. And the righty deals. Caught him looking for the K. Chris, third time through the. Next to hit, Dick Big Daddy. A strikeout and a walk. Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the center field. Around third, he will score, and it's 12-1.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And a pitch. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
So 2 on with 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Enmanuel Valdez. The 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Mauricio with the throw to first. That ends the. So first and second with 2 outs. Next up for the A's, Dick Big Daddy.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 run across in the frame so far. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Misses off the inside, and it's 1-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and the count's even at 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
The Athletics down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Ball game.
Yeah, pretty tight ball game up until the 8th inning, and that's really the time where you expect things to lock down. But the offense broke out, incredible outburst, and just put this game out of reach.
Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. To third might be 2. To second, that's 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4.
1 down. Digging in for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. Fouled off to the right. The pitch. That misses, and that's ball 1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Man at first, 1 away. And there's a ball. Oh, great stop. To his knee, the throw. There's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. So 2 down. Xavier Isaac up next for the A's. Runner takes off. Hard hit left side. In plenty of time to first, and that is that. So 1 out, nobody on. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. 1 down, base is empty. To third, Big Daddy. Gets it to first. Lindor retired.
Well, he's doing a nice job of...
And that one fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And that one almost got him.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him. And 1 out now.
Very frustrating right there.
There's the strike. And he chases a high fastball there.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
A's leading by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Hey, here we go.
And he deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning. And Dick Big Daddy, the next to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Center field. Moving under it. Makes the catch for the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive.
Ronnie Mauricio now. Jackson is just 1 strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, and ball game. And the A's even this series up at a game apiece.
Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice.
Dick Big Daddy getting ready to hit, and he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy. In there at the knees, 0-1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Hernandez stands at first with one out. And a pitch out, but no steal, and it's ball 2. So a substitution needed at first because of the injury. On to run for Oakland, Brett Harris. And another ball.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Three-two. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Man at first, one away. Got him looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call. A big swing and a miss.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That's a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, the catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
2 outs. On the ground. And foul ball. Oakland looking to add another. Bottom half of inning number 2. Two on, 2 outs. And that one is inside ball 1.
It's a good take.
That's down and in.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That misses the zone. Full count, 3-2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Hard ground ball, base now. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's 5-0.
Well, he really had to battle for that one. Man, that was so fun to watch. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
They just keep handing out gifts, Boo. Are we supposed to bring something?
Singy, I think just our presence is the present. Righty delivers. He gets there with the slide. The throw in time. Got him. On to the 4th, and stepping in for New York, Spencer Torkelson. Kicks and deals. This to third. Whips it to first. And a quick out, number 1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. And first offering is fouled off. Big Daddy goes 6'1", 205 pounds, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. That one missing inside. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. The pitch. On the ground, right side, Mauricio. One up, one down. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. 1 for 3.
Hey, nobody away.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power.
0-1.
What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Hey, I like your game up there, huh?
And a pitch. And that's
Outside, that's
outside.
ball.
Going to count 1 and 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Let it rip. Let it go.
That one way inside. The pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Hey, let's go. Now you got this.
Man at second. That just misses. Full count now.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
These players just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even
Welcome to Marlins Way, where we find 2 outs, nobody on. And next is the designated hitter, Dick Big Daddy. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
2 down now.
Come on now, one time.
2 outs, base is empty. Up and in, and a count 1 and 2. Two down, nobody on. And that misses off the outside edge.
it's a good take.
And another ball. This one popped up. Settles underneath it. Hauls it in to end the inning.
Get him out of there. Here you go.
That one ripped. De La Cruz going back on this one. Hits the fence. Big Daddy into second, and he's got a double.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but
Oh, look at this. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out.
well, he makes a great decision to go ahead and dive to stop that ball. Nice little flip to the pitcher covering. Those are those PFPs, pitchers fielding plays.
That one is absolutely belted. In to score from third. And a 2-1 ball game now. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Now batting, number 37.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. 1-0.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Chisholm makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Base is empty with 2 away. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. In there, and it's 0-1. Rash, 28 years old. And he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Just missed.
That's
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And another ball.
2-1.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Puts it in the air out towards left center. De La Cruz sizes this one up, and that'll do it.
Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice job.
Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's.
Number 37.
What's rank 2 for you?
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Ball.
That one off the mark. Ball one. He caught it behind his back. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. 2 outs, runner at first. Xavier Isaac digs in now. 2 outs. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Good steal of second right there, and now the table is set for the middle of this order to drive in the first run of this ball game. I like that they're trying to manufacture some offense early on.
And a pitch. Runner goes again. Center field. Chisholm in and to his right. And that'll do it. Back here in Miami. And on the mound today, Dick Big Daddy. And Singy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand. Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Strike 2. Backed off the plate that time. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
Swung on, belted, back there. And caught on the warning track.
Batting fourth.
Brian De La Cruz, the next up for the Marlins.
De La Cruz.
And first offering is fouled off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And that's down and away.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. And a pitch. And another ball. On the ground. The throw to first, and that is the inning. And we're back, bottom of the second. Now it's the second baseman, Jackson Holliday. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Holliday, in his 4th year, 23 years old, a former first-round pick in 2022. The line to kick the pitch. That's inside. The 2-2 on the way. Struck him out looking.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Fouled off. He was late. 0-2 now. To the right side, Isaac. Close play, but he just beat him to the bag for the out.
Batting seventh.
Tyler Stevenson, the next up for the Marlins. Right down to shoot. Strike one.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
That misses, and it's 2-1. And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Grounder off the pitcher. And they get the out after the ricochet. 3 up, 3 down. Inning. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Bottom of the inning. And now for the Marlins, Jake Burger. Line drive, base hit down the line. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And a 1-2. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2.
That's a big first out of the inning. He showed off his skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, he kept the runner out of scoring position. Things would look a little different if he didn't make that play.
Burger, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And ball 1. Pitch. On a line, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
And the 0-1. There's the strike at the knees.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
To second, there's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Here we go. Pick him up. Let's go.
And a foul ball. Late with the swing there.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And there's a ball. And he deals. And that's downstairs and outside. Here comes a pitch. And downstairs. Got him swinging.
He's got to throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Chisholm in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
You know, these Marlins, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
You know, the danger with the slider is leaving it out over the heart of the plate and getting contact on it. If you're going to miss, you want to miss towards the corners, not in the middle. Right there, he does a great job with hard break at the end. He ran it inside. Very difficult to do anything when you're tied up like that as a hitter.
Righty delivers. Good job to fight that one off. All tied up here in the second game of the series. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. And that skips in the dirt.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
One down, base is empty. Check swing. Now a look down to first. And he held up just enough. That's ball 4. Bounding ball here. Rolls foul. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Nabs it. Jesus Sanchez, the next up for the Marlins. Foul ball there. 2 outs. Good eye right there. Swing and a miss. 1-2. That's to third, and it's off the bag. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. That's got to be an error. First and second, 2 down. Tyler Stevenson getting ready to hit and fouled off. Next offering in there for a strike, and it's 0-2. Got him. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now at the plate, Jake Burger. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. In the air, right side. Puts it away for the out. And up next for Miami, Kyle Manzardo. And that's outside. And that is ball 1. Manzardo in his second season, 26 years old, and he's one of the few major league players born in Idaho. There's a 1-1. Slider for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. There's a swing and a drive. That one's back there. Out of here.
His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
Ruhan, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
The wind of the pitch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the... Back here in Miami, bottom of the 6th. And here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the pitch. Fastball for a strike. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1.
1-1.
The pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. 1 down, base is empty. And misses inside.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
2 outs, base is empty. And at the plate for Miami, Jackson Holliday. Just missed. And there's the strike. Swings and misses. 1 and 2.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot, everything coming.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And out of here. A solo shot. And they add to their lead. It's 2-0. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. We go to the top of the 7th. Digging in for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. King back to work. A little out front there as he swings through it. Action in the pen down there. Declan Cronin appears to be getting loose. Brash warming up as well. And that's a strike. Now the miss. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. 1-2 now. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 1 down. The big on the mound now. Louis. Runners on the corners with 1 gone. Next is the designated hitter, Dick Big Daddy. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
There's a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out.
To short, could be 2. Over to second for 1. Got him. Double play just when they needed it most. What a finish. Big Daddy overcame a forgettable pitching performance by coming up big at the end to lift them to a walk-off win.
Yeah, Boog, today wasn't his best.
Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Clobber to right field, way back, gone. He'll circle the bases, and the A's jump in front. It's 1-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the...
Late on that fastball.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And it's even up.
Strike.
Two outs. Outside. Fought off foul. Tying run is at first. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And now it's filled up.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boo. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that is that. Big Daddy in his third season, just 21 years old, and he's one of the few two-time MVPs in the league.
And here it comes.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And a good eye there. That one fouled off. 2-2. Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the fifth.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
2 outs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Kicks and fires. That's hard hit in the line. And that is that. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. He's already homered in this game. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
Meyer on at first. Nobody out. Pitch in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Not even close there. Ball 2. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Line drive. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Throw is cut off. Goes to first. Tries to get back and save.
Oh, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. He really stung that pitch and drove it deep, but pretty surprised he didn't end up on second base.
On the ground, could be 2. Nice grab. Tag, and he's out at the plate. But they do get a run.
This was pure domination at home. Huge sweep. And now you go on the road. The flight's going to be very enjoyable. Get into
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague. Dick Big
Batting
Daddy
third.
up next for the
The third
A's.
baseman, number 37.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Valdez, multi-time All-Star. He features a sinker, a curve, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. And there's a ball. Man at first, one away. Strike two. The pitch. And another ball. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner around second. The throw to third. In there safely.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
In the air, right field. Under it. Makes the grab. Runners tag up for second and third. He'll score on the sac fly. On the board first, it's 1-0.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
2 outs with a man at third. This is J.J. Bleday. That one the other way. Over to first. They limit the damage here.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second to third. Not in time. And it's runners at the corners with 1 gone. 2 outs, runner at first. Up now for Milwaukee, Jason Dominguez. On the ground to third. They take the force out. That ends the inning. And a foul ball. Oh, 1 now. Right through there for a strike. That one not close. And it's 1-2. Villanueva, the runner at second with 1 away. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Missed inside with the curve.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat.
Oh, now this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate, and he's in there. And a run comes in to score.
The first baseman, number 22.
Man at second with 1 away. And here's the first baseman, Xavier Isaac. And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with.
He's trying for third.
Come on, Dick, you're scoring, you're scoring,
Swing and a pop-up. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And that'll do it. A run on 2 hit. And now it's Brandon Lowe. 2 down, nobody on. Hard hit left side. Fires over to first. And that's the inning. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. First pitch misses.
2 quick outs. Needed to get that third one. Wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Hey now, we got 2. Right side, right spot. Come on now, kid.
one ripped.
Make the turn, make the turn.
And it one-hops the wall. Around third. Now a relay to the plate.
Right here on the back.
And he's out. Touchdown, and that ends the inning.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag.
And we're back on to the bottom of the 8th. And now Joseph Ortiz. And a bunt towards third. Bare hand grab. Fires to first. Got him. Nice play.
Well, I'm pretty sure he took a look around the infield to see where they were going.
Here's the third baseman, Dick Big Daddy. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Next up for the A's, Xavier Isaac.
Clearly didn't want to mess with them right there, so I think it makes sense to play the numbers game in this spot.
2 on, 2 outs. That one to first. Loves it on the dive from his backside. And that's a great play for the out. And now the first baseman, Tyler Black. Muller is just 1 strike away. Trying to punt his way on. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first. It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes.
Now, Dick Big Daddy. That clips a corner.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Not even close there. And it's 1-1. The pitch. And a foul ball. Villanueva, the base runner at first with 1 out. Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
3-2. Fly ball pretty well struck right field.
Go on, go two.
Hits the fence. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Showed off some really nice oppo pop with that swing and just couldn't get it over the fence. But I absolutely love everything about that approach and the mechanics right there.
Yeah, there's ball 4.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And a pitch. Got him swinging.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good pitch for the punch out with the bases.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it.
Now batting, number 37.
That one misses, and that's ball 1.
No strike.
Top of the 3rd, no score.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
The line to kick the pitch. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there. But you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Just missed.
It's a good take.
The lefty fires. Swing and a ball popped up. Lau puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
Hey, we got 2. Who down?
Big swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And the 0-2. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. One down. Now it's the shortstop, Oswald Peraza. On the ground. And there's 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Dick Big Daddy. Ball 1, no strikes.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Line drive to short and caught.
Nice swing.
Big Daddy had a decent showing in the loss.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
For the victorious.
So up next, Dick Big Daddy. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Two outs, base is empty. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1-1. Fly right here.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Righty to the plate. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Wilson leads off first with 1 away. And another ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Here's the 2-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That was a pretty fun at bat, right?
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Dick Big Daddy getting ready to hit.
For you.
And first offering is fouled off.
Come on now, Rip.
2 on, 1 out. Foul ball. One run across in the frame so far here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Ball 1 there.
2 strikes.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. And that's a double play to end it.
I'd say this team really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when
Nestled between Tony Gwynn Drive and Trevor Hoffman Way, this is Petco Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the base is empty with 2 away. And now the DH, Dick Big Daddy. And misses inside.
Come on now. Here we go.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left.
Hey, good one up there, huh?
Righty to the plate. And another ball.
Hey, we got
2 outs, base is empty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Back here with my pal Singy, showing the slab in today's game. Dick Big Daddy. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one. He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
And the right-hander deals. Caught him looking for the K. Richie Palacios, the next up for the Padres. That's in there. Strike 1. Big Daddy, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 1 out, base is empty. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-2. On the ground. And it goes just foul. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a 1-2. On the ground right side. Steps on first for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Fernando Tatis Jr. at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Right through there for a strike. The wind of the pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 2 outs. Off the mark there. And the count 1-2.
It's a good take.
That one missed. Tatis waits. Got him swinging. 3 up, 3 down. Back here at Petco Park. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Big Daddy, 6'1" righty, 205 pounds, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Inside, almost got him. Up and in, and that's ball 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Hit hard, that gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Luis Campusano, the next up for the Padres. Base hit right field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high-leverage spot right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
I got to call NLDS Game 4 here in 2022 at Petco Park, where the Padres knocked out their rivals. Now it's the second baseman, Eggy Rosario.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And yes, he did. He went around. 2 on, 1 out. Strike 3, got him swinging. That's out number 2. Here's Juan Yepez.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Gone. Third home run of the season, and they take the lead. It's 3-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
Pitch misses, and now 2-0. Big Daddy, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
And that one a little below the knees, and that's ball 3. And down on strikes. And that will end the inning. Back here in San Diego, here's the shortstop at the plate. Ha-Sung Kim. There's a strike. Strike 2.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Stepping in for San Diego, Richie Palacios. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. And that one is inside.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
That one to first, and foul ball. And they'll do it again.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate, but the hands are still stinging after that one.
Swing and a ball popped up. Gets under it. And there's 2 away. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Right through there for a strike. That misses, and that is ball 1. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
This is off the inside. 2-2.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Outside low. 3-2 now. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
You know, the first manager to ever win a game here at Petco Park was Tony Gwynn. Yes, Tony Gwynn. They had a college baseball tournament here in March 2004, and Tony managed San Diego State to a win.
Kawhi to kick the pitch. And there's a ball. That one misses, and the count is 3-1. On the corner for a strike.
Got a full count.
Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Showed some really nice patience in that at-bat. Worked himself into a good count. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice
runner on the go. Yepes takes it to the bag. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Hit weakly on the ground. Rosario over to first. And that is the inning. And we're back. Bottom of the fourth. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres. Jackson Merrill. Found back our way, and that's out of play.
You know, these Padres showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, you could tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him. He may have been looking for something away. Maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside corner absolutely froze it.
Man at first with one gone. Here's Manny Machado. He's 0 for 1.
The third baseman, Manny Machado.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And the 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. The first 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's Juan Yepes. Right through there for a strike. Yepes, 29 years old, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. Bounce to the left side. Wilson sends it across to first. 1 up, 1 down. Now here's Jake Bauers. Out towards right center field. Polkovich sizes this one up. They got it for out number 2. So the San Diego batting order turns over. Ha-Sung Kim, the next up for the Padres. And first offering is fouled off. And a foul ball. And ball 1.
1-2.
Struck him out looking. Padres down in. Back here at Petco Park. Now it's the power speed combo. Dick, Big Daddy. And that one fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
0-2.
Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. Pitch misses there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
Gets under and pops it up. Kim has a beat on it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Bottom of the 6th. Now the number 2 hitter, Richie Palacios. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats. Down the line, it's a base hit.
Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now 1-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. Pulls it in on the warning track. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Yeah, that's outside. With the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike. And another ball. Fought off foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
With the go-ahead run at the plate here in game 1 of 2 in the series. And no one can get there. Palacios around second, headed for third. Coming home. He scores to tie it up. It's 4-4.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Line to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. We're back in a new pitcher here. Now it's the DH, Dick Big Daddy. 1 for 3. The pitch.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Not close with that one. And the count even 1-1. In the air to left center. Long run. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice
Dick Big Daddy getting ready to hit. This guy with light tower power. And first offering is fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And he deals.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it's even up.
All right, so in this at-bat, he's seen a couple of off-speed pitches, now back-to-back fastballs. In this count, you definitely got to stay back. Make sure you don't get out in front and be prepared to shorten up and hit the ball the other way.
Calls it in, 2 away. Big Daddy with a solid outing on the mound and pushed them to the walk-off win at the plate. Not bad.
I'm sure he's frustrated with how his at-bats went, but he can feel good about how he pitched in this one. Shoot, I had plenty of games.
So 2 down, digging in for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 down, nobody on. Missed with a changeup, and now it's even 1-1.
Strike.
Wouldn't chase that time. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering in there for a strike. And now 2-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Two outs. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The wind of the pitch. And that's in the dirt. And that's ball 3.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The 1-1. On the ground, could be 2. There's 1. And it's a double play to end the inning.
Now batting, number 37.
Big Daddy goes 6'1", 205 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Polkovich leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Hit in the air, left field. Palacios tracks it down for the out. Back here in San Diego, we go to the top of the 7th. Here's Oakland's DH, Dick Big Daddy. And a pitch. That one not close. Ball 1.
You know, these Athletics doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think that's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
There's a swing and a drive. That one's back, and it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Now around second, going for third. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Xavier Isaac. 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
He's got it. Runner tagging and heading for home. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they lead by 4.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job. And
Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. That one's in there. Strike 1. That's down and in. One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
There you go. Let it fly now.
And another ball. Base is empty, one away here in the second and final game of the series. Wouldn't chase that time. And the righty deals. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And here it comes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. One down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Xavier Isaac. That pitch in for a strike. 0-2.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up.
Runner on the go. Go to second. Out there. And Big Daddy played pretty well in this win.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor
With
for
our
him.
final line score this afternoon.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with 2 outs, nobody on. Dick,
The
Big
third
Daddy,
baseman.
up next for the
Number
A's.
37.
And a swing and a miss there.
All ones the count.
Nice and patient, one at a time.
And ball 1. McCullers winds, fires.
Ball.
Hey, now, we got two.
That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. That one missed.
Got a good view behind you.
And a base hit into right.
Yeah, great job right there.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to.
Runner on the go. Ground ball up the middle.
All right.
In plenty of time to first, and that is the third. Back in Oakland, top half of the third inning. So up now for Kansas City, Dominic Canzone. On the ground, base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a.
And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Inside, almost got him. The A's trailing by a run here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. And that's the inning. 1 left for. And here is Jace Young. Here comes a pitch. Maybe a 2-ball. 5. 4. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Pitch misses, and now 2-0. The Royals trying to protect a 2-run lead here in the bottom of the sixth. Next pitch is outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Sizing this one up. And makes the grab. 2 away. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. 1 for 3. That's outside. And that's ball 1. Holton, 30 years old now. And he was a 9th round draft pick back in 2018. The pitch. And there's a ball.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Kicks and fires. And that's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. And here's the first baseman, Xavier Isaac. Here's a 2-1. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they success.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't.
Dick Big Daddy, the next to hit. Foul ball there. 2 outs. Popped up to the left, into foul ground, drifts towards it, makes the grab, and that's the inning. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
There's a strike. And now 1-2. Polkovich leads off first with 1 away. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And the right-hander deals. And that one got a piece of him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. 1 down. So here's the cleanup hitter for Oakland, Xavier Isaac. 2 on, 1 out. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Runner around third. 1 runs in. Relay throw home. He scores, and they have the lead. 3-2.
Wasting no time.
Big Daddy goes 6'1", 205 pounds, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Next offering misses down and away. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Edman makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And now the DH, Dick Big Daddy. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
He goes down looking. Dick Big Daddy digs in now.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And ball 1. And that one fouled off. Ball to strike. They're down to their final strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The Athletics down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
For tonight. First for the victorious.
Just about to get started. Towing the slab in today's game. Dick Big Daddy.
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low 3s. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team.
Runner takes off on the ground to the left. And it finds its way through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr., one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. Off balance feed, there's 1, and that's all they'll get. Here's Josh Naylor. Very used to hitting in spots like this. Right now, second in the AL in RBIs. Strike 2.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
First and third, 1 down. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big.
Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. Now the run across to score, and they take a 1-0 lead. And here's the catcher, Freddie Fermin.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Swings through that one.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Wouldn't chase that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 2 men left. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. That's in there. 0-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
0-2 now. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. That's off the mark, and that's ball 2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Goes to second for 1. Relay to first, double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Brent Rooker, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. In the air out towards right center. On his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Now at the plate, Dominic Canzone. Just missed. Canzone goes 6'1" in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2019. Left-hand hitter waits. And another ball. There's the strike. 1 out, bases empty. And he walked him.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Jace Young at the plate now. That's ball 1. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2 balls, no strikes. Ground ball left side, could be 2. On to second, they get 1, and that's 2. On to the 3rd inning, and here comes Tommy Edman. And a foul ball. 0-1 now. On the inside corner for a strike. Gonna count 1 and 2. Kicks and deals. That one misses, and the count is even 2 and 2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Out to short. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and he's on at first. Kevin Biggio up to the plate. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Gosigi, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. Strike 3 on the foul tip.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
On the move. He's got it. And there are 2 down. And now it's Josh Naylor. Fouled off. He was late. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Late with the swing there.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
The pitch. And that just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him! And that is that. First pitch swinging.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Sliced hard but foul. And now the lefty sends him down on strikes. Froze him with the heater. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And to the plate for Kansas City, Freddie Fermin.
Well, these Royals doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Fought off foul. 0-2 now.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
The throw into second, but he's in there easily.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Canzone batting for the second time, and that's strike one. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Runner at second here, one gone. Gets a piece and stays alive. Not close with that one, and it's 1-2. Taps softly to the right side. Throws to first in time.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And now the 0-1. Just missed. And strike two. 2 outs and a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Back here in the East Bay, Tommy Edman at the plate. And that one fouled off. Edman, a former All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. Outside low, 1-2 to count. That's inside.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Towards first. And he takes it himself for the out. Kevin Biggio will hit next. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one back, and it's gone. That'll fire up the dugout. His first homer of the year. It's 2-1. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate.
Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Josh Naylor. That one finds the corner. 0-1. Gets him to chase after that one. Man at first, one away. And that's in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Polkovich makes the grab. O'Neal Cruz steps in for the Royals. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Trying to keep this a 2-2 game. Last half of inning number 5. Off the mark there. And the count is 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And that chance handled. Throws to first in time. They limit the damage. Top of the 6th inning. So up now for Kansas City, Freddie Fermin. Ball 1, no strikes.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Rooker swings through it for strike 1. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Now batting.
Dominic Canzone steps in for the Royals. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a good eye there. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're the top half of the 6th. That's through there for a strike.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
On the ground, 2 ball. Valdez tossed to second, and that's 2. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. One down. Dick Big Daddy now at the plate. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. That clips the corner.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
That misses the zone, and 1-1. Bases empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one lifted to left. Canzone sizes this one up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Well, this is the perfect way to finish up a road trip, a sweep in this series before heading back home.
Base is empty with 2 away. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. That one misses. Ball 1. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. 2 outs. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. And there's a ball.
It's a good take.
Base knock center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it and hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Ball 1, no strikes. Grounder might be 2. The rise to second to Diaz. That's 2. And that one fouled off. The pitch. That's off the mark. And 1-1. That one missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Pena. Off balance feed. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. 2 on, 1 out. Stepping in, Xavier Isaac. Next offering is down low.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And that skips in the dirt.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, and they got him.
Kind of a gamble right there. They're trying to stay out of the inning-ending double play possible.
So digging in, Dick Big Daddy. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair, and even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that base.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Save. 2 outs with a man at third. This is J.J. Bleday. Lifted in the air, right field. Myers going back on this one. He's got it, and that'll end the inning.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world.
Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. Pop up here, third base side. Pena should have this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning.
Come on, home down.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. And here it comes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder. And stepping in for the Astros, Jeremy Pena. Payoff pitch. Grounded to third. Could be 2. Big Daddy tossed to second, over to first, safe.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
That misses, and that's ball 2.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. A gigantic blast. His 7th home run of the season, and they tie it up. It's 4-4. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Sometimes we say it's a sinker that didn't sink. Well, that was a splitter that just didn't split. Kind of like a BP fastball. And when you throw that pitch, don't expect to get it back. You're getting a new baseball from the umpire.
Dick Big Daddy, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. A's stranded. First and second, 2 outs. Here's the third baseman, Dick Big Daddy, down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. He pulls it down, ball game, and the Astros hold on to win a nail-biter, stranding the winning run on base.
Well, all you want is a chance going in that final frame. They got some base runners, had the tying run at second, the winning run at first, just couldn't come.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's Garrett Hampson. Righty delivers. On the ground to third, Big Daddy. 1 up, 1 down. Next up for the A's, Dick Big Daddy. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Inside corner for a strike. 0-1.
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm this situation down.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Outside. Now 1-2. Here comes a pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Tying run is at first here in the third and final game of the series. And another ball.
Put away off that pitch down.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
There we go.
2-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Severino kick steals. That one not close. And now 3-2. Severino fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. Pulls him to third safely. And a run comes in to score.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there we see the result.
And now the first baseman, Xavier Isaac. Bounce to the right side. Arise. One away as the second run of the inning scores.
Well, you're definitely looking to do more with that opportunity at the plate. 2 runners in scoring position, but at least he puts the ball in play. They bring across 1 run. Still one out there to pick up.
Right side. Out number 2 and another run comes in.
So important to really lock in on it.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. The 2-1. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. And the first offering is not close. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And that's in the dirt. Next offering way off the plate. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, you know that's got to be very.
Luis Arise stands in. And he drops it down to third baseline. Big Daddy fires to first on the run. They get the out, and that'll do it.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
Popped up. Pena settles underneath it. Hauls it in to end the inning. No runs. Digging in for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. 1 for 3. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The tying run at the plate. That one is absolutely belted. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard.
And we're back. Now the number 2 hitter, Luis Arias. That's to third. Sneaks through, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
You know, I was watching his round. Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They
Digging in, Dick Big Daddy.
all around. I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
Foul ball there.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Here comes a pitch. That misses, and the count is 1-1. Meyer gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And that one lifted in the air center field. Tracks it down for the out. 1 away.
The batter, number 37.
All right, let's go now. Let's go.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Let's go. We believe in you.
The 0-1. Wouldn't chase that time.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
One-two now. Fights it off. He'll see another.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
2 on, 1 out. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound.
Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the DH, Dick Big Daddy. Manoah back to work. Swinging a foul straight back.
You know, these Athletics looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
0-2 now. Good eye in that spot. Right-hander kick steals.
That's
And
ball
another ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And now it's filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's ball 4.
A great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Runner takes off. And safe. It's a stolen base. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
And at second, runner takes off for third. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Save. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Enmanuel Valdez. The 0-2. Up the middle. Oh, what a stop. To his knee, the throw. And very nicely done for the out. Back here at Rogers Center. And now the DH, Dick Big Daddy. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Makes the catch for the out. One up, one down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was.
So digging in, Dick Big Daddy. Runner at first with no outs here. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
The first baseman.
Xavier Isaac now at the plate. The 0-2. Got it by him for the K.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment. Booth, get back.
Runner on the go. Right side. Marte throws to first in time. And they're down to their last out. Enmanuel Valdez up next for the A's. Right-handed reliever. That one almost got him.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Base hit. 1 run in already. Another comes in to score. It's 9-5.
Gets the job done as he brings home.
Big Daddy did well despite the loss. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss.
And here is Dick Big Daddy.
Designated hitter. Number 37.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Pitch in the dirt. 1-1.
Come on, he can't even touch you. See it, right? Let's go right here.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball 2.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. And we're back. And pitching in this game, Dick Big Daddy. What's the word on him?
Well, he's allowing just over 1 base runner per inning, which is really good, especially for a starter, because these hitters get to see you 2, 3, maybe even 4 times in a start. So just shows you how deceptive and how effective his stuff is. We'll see if it's that way in this one.
Left-hand hitter waits. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 0-2. On the ground, right side. One gone, bottom half of the first. So up next for Toronto, Justin Foscue. And a swing and a miss. Big Daddy, the former MVP, he features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. The pitch. And it skips in the dirt. One out, base is empty. Swing and a ball popped up. Under it. He's got it, and there's two away. Ketel Marte up to the plate. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. This one popped up. Drifts towards it. Hauls it in to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, Anthony Santander at the plate. Pitch misses, ball one. Big Daddy, just 21 years old, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. The wind of the pitch. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Rhys Hoskins stands in now and watches strike one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball one. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul. One run across to the frame so far. Bottom half of inning number two. The punch out there, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Stepping in, number 36. Late on that fastball. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. And they'll do it again. One down, base is empty. And that's in the dirt. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now at the plate, Patrick Wisdom. And there's a foul ball. Two down, base is empty, but one run across here in the second game of the series. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Back here at Rogers Center, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the shortstop, Addison Barger. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count 1-2. On the ground. Leadoff man retired here in the third. And now Christian Bethancourt. Splits the plate. 0-1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Base hit, center field. So the one-out hit turns the lineup over.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's 2 away.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Bethancourt off of first with 2 away. Out to short, Meyer. They take the force out. That ends the frame. Blue Jays held it.
Hey, let it fly.
The batter, number 37.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Hey, let's hold him right here.
That one misses, and now it's even 1-1. Tying run in scoring position. Top half of inning number 4. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Line drive to short and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do.
Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking, foul ball. You'll want in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Marte on at first, nobody out. And a swing and a miss. 1 out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Isaac makes the grab for the second out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Number 36 now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Right through there for a strike. That misses the zone, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the third baseman, Patrick Wisdom. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Wisdom, in his 7th season, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. Next offering in there for a strike. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Bounce to the right, and it goes just foul.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
That clips the zone, and it's 1-2. In the air out to center. Crawford flying after this one. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. Out number 2. Here's the catcher, Christian Bethancourt. And first offering is fouled off. And that's down and away. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Ground ball left side. Throws to first, and that is that. Back now in Toronto, and now the center fielder, Freddie Fowler. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and he starts the bottom of the 6th with a double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Foscue in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the 6th. This one in the air, center field. On the move. He's got it. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Just missed. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
One away with a runner at third. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Just off the inside edge. Swing and a miss. And a count even at 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Got him. Breaking ball clips the outside edge. Fought off foul.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And delivers outside. One down, base is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That missed by a lot. And the count is 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Two now. And another ball. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings and misses, struck him out. Chris, third time through the order. And we're back. Bottom of the 7th. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Right through there for a strike. And that one is inside. Gonna count 1-2.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Got him swinging.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
He is safe. Runners on the corners with one gone. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Addison Barger. That one missed.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That's a base hit as a run scores. Lead runner around second. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away. On to pitch now for Oakland. Now the A's designated hitter, Dick Big Daddy. Ball 1, no strikes. Diaz, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. And a foul ball.
Oh, that insurance run in the bottom of the 8th inning was so good to add on, especially with this power hitter at the plate. If he goes deep, you're still up in the ball game. Really good spot to be in right here.
Check swing. He went. And the count 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
And there's another strikeout. After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes.